Hello, hello, welcome to the stream, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. This could very well be the last in this series. We're quite near the end. We tried to fight the Elderbrain last time and lost massively. And our backup plan was for the Mind Flayer, for old Balduron, the Emperor, to take the Netherstones, use them himself, and to kind of merge. I can't remember the words that he used, but he engorged himself on Orpheus's brain. So unfortunately we've let Lae'zel down in that respect. The Gith are kind of still under control of Blackith. I'm hoping maybe there's something to do. Maybe we can undo that. So we've made it to the top of the walls. We're in the upper city at the moment, and the high something or other courtyard. There is down here. There's a regen thing, so I might pop there quick. I'm not going to bother taking loot because we're just going to get encumbered. I don't think there's probably going to be too much to take. So yeah, holy moly, this could be it. This could be the end. I'm in two minds because it's been such a long story so far, but it's been such an intriguing one, like such a well written story. Oh, I can't use it. Okay, that's no bloody good. Give you a short rest then. Any ones who need it. Do you know what? I might save a short rest. I've got so many little potions.
No time to waste.
I've got lots of little ones. Greater healing, superior healing. Should we use all the... What's he skulking about for? Send to Karlach. Everyone seems to be hiding. Let's undo that.
Perfectly hidden.
Why is everyone still crouching?
Let's march. Attention.
This many hours into the game and I still can't do certain things. Send to William.
Watching and waiting.
Watching and waiting and waiting and watching.
Gosh, better boots.
Right, everybody stand up.
Should mind my step.
For some reason, group unhide isn't working. And every... Oh, right, okay.
Secrecy above all.
No idea why that's not working.
Never a dull moment.
Fire elementals, no good at that. Although, hang on. Oh, that's the Emperor. Can stop hiding and get his butt down here.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
Right, let's move onwards. The High Hall Courtyard, that's where we were. We still have a couple of watchmen around. Just give it a quick save so I don't have to heal.
Something's on my mind.
Didn't think I had any more fight left in me, but I'm glad to be wrong. If the city's still standing when this is over, I'll owe you. We all will.
Oh, good lord.
Looks like part of the Netherbrain. But We'll need to be higher up to climb it. At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh shit.
Nautiloid! Need to get to the brain. Now!
Reach the Netherbrain. Who's this? Shadowheart. Oh, Shadowheart's doing well on the old... What's this? Doesn't look good, does it? I think there's a ring there. Can't quite see it.
Got to move.
As long as we're not in it, I think we'll be alright.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
The row.
Have to keep going.
It's end my turn, I think. Like I said, as long as I'm not in these rings, I'm sure we'll be fine. Guess everyone could probably dash. Make sure there's enough room for everybody. Yeah, as long as there's enough room for people to come through, I don't mind.
My turn.
What can you get, Karlach? Oh yeah, right up to the door.
Incoming.
Can I attack the door? Medium toughness. That's why I want to attack it.
Battle favors the fearless.
Not enough movement to get there. He can just get to the outside of it, but I'm worried that it's still gonna hurt. Gonna have to dash. I wanted to. I was thinking maybe I could Eldritch blast the door. I have to wait.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your splendor.
Oh shit, is that right in the circle? Can hardly tell there. Oh, we'll find out.
Bleed for her glory.
Okay, yep, it did hit Ursa Major. There's a fair bit of damage. Mind Flayer reinforcements.
Got to move.
So I'm just trying to... I can hardly tell. There is one here. Just barely see it. I think I should be fine there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm literally just going to have to
Can't slow down.
hide in the corners. Do whatever damage I can. Would I be able to see him from there? This is unfair. It's almost like they've got every inch of this place covered. How far can you dash? How far can you move? Kind of feel like dash wouldn't even get him out of it. We'll have to try. So that's the point.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. I'd like to see where I can dash to, if you don't mind. See it there. There we go. Oh man. I think we're all going to be cramped around the same thing. Might have to move out into... Gonna have to. Gonna have to get him down there. Oh, snap. Oh, I didn't expect that. Gonna have to dash as well, I think. Just to ensure that you do actually cover that gap.
Some blood.
Need Karlach out of here.
Find a route. Good idea, Karlach.
Infernal resistance.
Fleet of foot.
God, I hope I'm safe here. Is this going to reach? It's not. It's not going to reach. Where do you think you're going? You're going to get hit by your own thing, aren't you? Oh, I didn't hit the Emperor.
There's too many of them. Just focus on the brain.
Okay then, focus on the brain. Guess we go that way. Doors there. Let's do that then. Let's just try and run past them all. Shadowheart first. Mind flayers don't provoke opportunity of attack. How about that?
On I go.
Nothing important is ever easy. Breathe deep and move.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Oh, what's that? You both missed?
Knees high.
Look at him go! That's concentration, so as long as we can...
Two steps at a time.
Whoa! Jesus! What was that? We do have a bunch of potions. Maybe we should be taking them. Wow! Fucking hell. Yeah, where are you two going? Oh yeah, just stand in the blast. Fuck's sake. Yeah, well, okay. His turn is it then? The Emperor. If I fly... If I fly, I don't provoke opportunity of attack. I can't get Wyll up. There's one here, isn't there, to heal? Excuse me. Balm of the Moon Maiden. Can't get Thea up because she's dead. Of course she's dead. Where is it? Where is it, Shadowheart? Has Thea got it? It does. I think we do this for now, though. Let's take it.
Handy.
I wonder if I can push the Mind Flayer off the edge. Go on. Oh. No way.
Can't afford to let up.
Rather than do that. Actually, can I do it? I don't have to. Was that? What did it say? Not enough resources. Okay, well I'll have to do it next time. Oh, the caustic brine is flammable. Still going.
Stop coming. I need your help. We have to press forward.
Who's this now? Shadowheart. Oh, the thing is, I don't think I'm going to be able to... I can equip, but I don't think I can... I don't think I can use in the same turn. No, it's an action.
Moving.
I'm going to have to wait for my next turn. Where'd this second one go? There's a little higher up there. Can I drink anything? Oh. Can I help Wyll up? No. That would be far too easy. Man, those mind flayers are nuts. He extracted Will's brain. Can I revivify Wyll without a brain? Target is blocked. What do you mean target's blocked?
On my way.
What do you mean target's blocked? He's right there. Is Thea blocked? This is going to be a reload. Oh. Fuck. They're nuts. The Mind Flayer's psychic attacks are ridiculous. Wyll does have his shield against elements, so maybe we can block against psychic for that. And I do have a couple of potions to drink. So we went that way last time. I wonder if we can go this way this time. Come on, camera, you can do it. No, apparently not. It'd be really nice if the camera would follow me.
Let's get going.
Sharp as ever.
Fiendish Resilience, Psychic. Grant yourself resistance to psychic damage. Lovely.
Have a lot on my mind. In it.
Elixir of Psychic Resistance. Can be thrown at a target to apply its effects. So I wonder if we do the old cheeky.
What's next, I wonder?
Shadowheart, you get in here too, because
Onward in her name.
Wyll's got his psychic resistance anyway.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Hey, Hall. There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends, my love.
This could be my last chance to kiss you.
Hardly. We're going to win this. Understand? But no sense missing the opportunity.
Get on with it. Come on. Oh, yeah. With the blood and the viscera. Lovely. Tasty.
I'll look forward to the next last kiss. And the one after that.
Do you think we can win this?
I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck. That was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
Oh, I think it's only going to do one of us. No, it worked on all of us. Amazing. Okay, let's save it there. And that is until long rest. Incredible.
Eyes ahead, soldier. We're nearly there. Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
Death and devastation. Blood and battle. So, our path is set. And we've no choice but to follow. It's afraid. It knows we will fight it. And it knows we can win. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. These were the lessons my father taught me. They are the shields that protect us from the Netherbrain's attacks, and the blades with which we will strike it. Suffering and hate can never prevail, for as long as we wield them.
Right. Well, it looks like we maybe can't even go this. We could jump, maybe? It's quite... I think we could jump up there. That looks more promising. Let's see if we can do that.
What to do? With haste.
Have to keep going.
This is gonna feel good.
There's a lot of space here for us. Actually, no, Karlach. Surely Karlach can just dash through. But we will.
Time to push my luck again. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, nice. Just cut the corner. Whee!
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your spell.
Making my move.
Nothing here yet. Oh, please say I can reach. Oh, it's beautiful. And we can move forward.
You will bleed for her glory. Period.
Who died? Who just died? I swear I got something for it.
Onward.
Hop hop. Looks like I can push that over maybe.
Yeah?
Use it as a bridge? Strength failed.
No choice but to keep going. At the ready.
Not enough. Thought he jumped down to his death then. Right. Can Ursa make this? Still got your second dash. Can make it to Wyll at least.
On the victor's path. Coming through.
At least get Ursa into out of the fire. How did you miss? This is going insanely well compared to the other route. I say they don't appear to be bringing any reinforcements in.
Too many of them. Just focus on the brain.
Where are we? Is there one dropping on? I think there is. It's no good. I can maybe dimension door myself and someone else up there. There's almost no point.
On I go.
And I want to save spells, you know? He says probably using one of the worst spells at the moment. could do with something good throwable wise. It's kind of a shame I've just put the spiritual weapon there, because I'm probably more likely to kill it than they are. Come on, game, you can do it, I believe. It's thinking. It's thinking. Is it thinking, or is it my turn still and I've just not realised?
Watch this.
Okay. Nope.
No surrender.
I need a good throwable. That wasn't very good last time. Let's do that, I guess. Scroll of Fireball. No, not Thea. Karlach. Oh, this could be good.
Are watching me.
Nice. Oh, it's really nice. Okay, that's it. That's it for our movement. All three missed. Oof. That's embarrassing.
My move.
I hope that's out of range. Oh, I've got dash. It's fine. Oh well, we'll just dash them. Oh shit. I thought Shadowheart was out of it. Ursa Major might get caught in it. Oh, unlucky. Let's Get these ones that are in the way out of the way. Oh, come on now. It's kind of annoying that you can't see how far you could get with dash. It'd be nice if it could show you your move. See, I can't. Just gonna have to walk up to the edge. Go!
Concentrate.
Let's get Karlach out of the way. Karlach should be able to. Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, no. I can attack. Which I can't. No, can't. What's the thing now? Can Thea get somewhere safe? I can't see. Can you show me how far, please? Oh, that Shadowheart. Well, that's embarrassing.
Still on my feet. Very well.
Let's end this. On my way.
I'm holding back.
A little worried about Wyll. Ooh. Can Wyll make it?
Two steps at a time.
He should be safe there. Go further? Yeah, let's go further just to be safe. Emperor can give Karlach some backup.
Stop coming. We have to press forward. Have to keep going.
Can't fireball them. Can I not see them? Oh.
Now this is my happy place.
Probably OTT. Frustratingly didn't work anyway.
We'll go from here.
Where do we go now?
Light on my feet.
Focusing on this one, because if he can pop, do damage to the other two. If I can finish this one off. Not enough movement. Can I not see him? Won't let me target him. It's just going to have to be targeting him then. Move just in case the explosion catches me.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Oh, it's good. It's good. Just going to take a little step back. Get the Emperor in there. I think we're good. Let's leave it there. Offer yourself a worm.
Survival is all that matters. I'll give it a shot.
Can we get in? Can we go through? I still have a bit of movements. Hopefully I can get through. Fortunately, Karlach's in the way. Okay, let's get Karlach out of the way first.
Ready for another round? Over there.
Yeah. Oh, cutscene.
You are persistent. You have function.
Fight it.
Join us. Witness the flesh. Witness the grand design.
Karlach, fight it. Okay, I'm guessing combat is over. That doesn't do spells, does it? Oh, a chest. Well, we just saved, so I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, it does. Yes.
I've got a long road ahead. Let's See?
And that doesn't count as a long rest either, so I've still got my psychic resistance. Am I ready to fight the Netherbrain? No. Go team, go! Oh! Oh dear. Everyone's on.
There it is. The crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the very place that we will be able to dominate it. That's where we should use the Netherstones.
What the hells are those things?
There you are. The false daughter of dark. Shunned by a goddess. The fury of a verb. The pride of Baldur's gates. You are spectacular specimens. And you will make spectacular frauds.
Oh god, it's a dragon.
Now's our chance to dominate it. Cast the spell again.
So do we just need to get there? I can't call on my allies anymore. A little worried about the cleric because obviously it's got Spirit Guardians by the looks of it. Oh.
Let's get your fire, baby.
Oh, come off it. Nowhere near it.
Can't even catch my breath.
Target must be humanoids. None of these are humanoids. Oh, okay. Kind of feel like we need to take one out at a time. 56%, 2%, 50%, 55%. Yes. Nice, and a bit of damage to Le Dragon too. Let's try and spread you guys out a bit. Cone of Cold, Wall of Fire could be pretty good, huh? So let's move you forward.
No time to waste.
It's not going to do anything to the dragon though, is the only thing. Was a heavy hit on Wyll. I do wonder, can I just... Maybe Shadowheart can Dimension Door up there. Oh god, why can't I see what's going on? Shit. If I use that, I can't.
Blood comes easy these days. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Stay with me, Shadowheart.
What's the plan?
I have no idea if this is going to work. Can't reach. Alright, we need to get closer. How much closer do we need to get? Fair bit. Full run. Full run forward. Thea first.
Well, so much for peace.
Talk to me. On the move.
Could be a terrible idea. Huh? Sorry. Beg your pardon. Psionic backlash. Ah, shit. Okay. It's not going to be that easy, is it? Oh, hello, dragon. Path interrupted by what? By the darkness? Draining kiss, invalid targets, invalid targets. Can't draining kiss you. Fiendish charm. Have you a humanoid? Every little helps.
Yes.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oops. Not F1. F1 don't do nothing. Not enough movement.
Focus.
Shield of faith on myself. Protect me!
This is my time.
Joy.
Finding my way.
Oh god, it's a tough one. Kind of thinking along the lines of like Pokemon. Water. Water against fire. Might have been a terrible idea. Only one way to find out. My water. What did you say, Thea? Come on, you can do better than that.
Much longer like
You'll be fine, Karlach, don't worry. Because I'm blinded. We're going to make a move. We're going to start working towards it.
Need to find a way
If we
through.
can. Our allies cannot help.
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
Execute.
Are you mobile? So I'd need to fly out of the black tentacles.
Forever dauntless.
Execute.
Fleet of foot.
Where did he come from? Fuck. This dragon's going to take me out, I think. I was hoping this turn Shadowheart could maybe heal all of us. Oh, where's he flying to?
Breathing fast. I need healing.
Oh, look at that. We're just in, all of us, apart from the Emperor. He's fine.
Take you. Onward.
I got this.
Subjugate.
Gonna have to drink a big potion, I think. Who's got them? Thea. Has Thea got them?
Another fight. Let's go.
Execute.
Another step forward.
shield, eh? Not enough movement. He's right there. What are you talking about? Not enough movement. Well then.
No holding back.
Go, my watery boy. Oh no. No! Ooh, I'm alive. Thought the God, they do some damage, don't they? I want to zoom out a bit. I know that there are mods that can do that, but this, it feels so close, I can hardly tell what's going on. Here comes the nautiloid. So all it's going to do is exactly what it was doing earlier.
Heading there. Enough space? There's plenty of space. Guess I just can't reach. I'm kind of pondering what to do here. I could use mirror image, but if they're going to use magic missile, I think magic missile always hits by default anyway. That's all I can really do. There's more healing word. Let's just see how far healing word goes. Right to the outside of the fire.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time. Heading out.
Need to stay focused.
Okay, Karlach's in. That's good.
Forever dauntless.
You might have to dash, William.
No time to waste.
What should I do?
It's not much, but hopefully it's enough.
My turn.
Cry about it.
Come on, Karlach. Keep going. Oh, you're so good.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Entity, affected entity sheds light within the resistance to fire damage and deals cold damage. So resistance to fire. Arrow of many targets. Deal an additional half damage to 3 other targets in range. That's pretty good, isn't it? Let's try that.
First step is the hardest.
Did I just throw that arrow? I'm so confused by what just happened. What did I just do? Destroyed it? What do you mean destroyed it? I don't want to move. Can I not hit it from there? They're human in shape. To me, that screams humanoid. Radiant damage. These boys hate a bit of lightning. Okay, I'm within range regardless. Just get close to them, right? Don't know why that's giving me a... Is it because Karlach's there? Well, I'm in his range. Great deal I can do, really. So I'm just going to take the hit. Oh, Karlach took one too. I cannot do anything but move. Oh, you can walk up that. Right. That's something to remember. No, my plan. I was hypnotized. Can I not do anything?
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Can't. Don't appear to be able to. Fuck. I could drink it.
My faith will protect me. I'm ready. Got to keep fighting.
Yeah, we're going to split up, because I don't want to be too close to anyone.
Got to press on.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Hoping that's enough to block it. We might have lost. I think this is a load.
Not going to last much longer.
Not with that attitude.
Heading there.
Keep doing that.
Fast.
Bring it on. Make sure I'm not in the blast area.
Who favors the fearless? No time to waste.
They are.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, there's potions there. What does Angelic Reprieve do? Someone's got it. Angelic Slumber. I wonder what Reprieve does then. I'm going to split up just so we don't all get hit. I've no idea what we're going to do now because the Emperor's dead. We've got to keep going, Shadowheart. We've got to keep going. Can I touch it? Can't reach? Who else can fucking reach? Look. Jump into it. Death. Have to touch the front, maybe? Could have jumped, I think.
On the victor's path. Making a move.
Oh, and he's in the Spirit Guardians. You're fine. Maybe not. Dead? Oh, fuck's sake. Can't end like this. Hope this is enough to get me out. Invisibility. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that, aren't I? Thought maybe I'd have enough room to get out. Oh no. Yeah, that's right. Stand in the explosion zone. Right, I get it. Will's gonna get hit. He's gonna get hit. He's not going to get hit. Not sure what he wants me to do here. Attack it? I think I need the Emperor. Okay. Okay, well, lesson learnt. This is hard, but I think maybe rather than focus the 4 like doppelgangers of ourselves, we just run up the side and just go straight for it. Just ignore everything else and just go for the Netherbrain. As soon as the nautiloid turns up, it's so much harder. I need the Emperor there, clearly. And yeah, obviously a little frustrating as well that the son of a bitch cancelled my dimension door, but makes sense, I guess.
There it is. The very thing.
What the hells are those?
Pride of Baldurs. You are spectacular. You will.
Skippity skip.
The crown lies ahead. Now's our chance to dominate it. Cast the spell again. Moving.
Yes, suck it. Cast that just because I think it will keep him busy, maybe?
Smell blood. Tactical. Blood comes easy these days. Best be on my way.
Okay, before I end people's turns,
Gods, it's
can I actually do
hot
anything
here.
as you? Pommel, I can self-immolate. No, fine.
Still on my feet.
Fine. I'll save that for later on, just in case.
execute.
Why not? I'll have him go a different way. It's still there, like I've got the option to use it. A little worried about clumping up together. Probably didn't even need to fly. That's fine.
My time's running out.
Fucking hell. First turn and Will's down already. Oh, I'm worried about that. I do need to break their concentration. I need to go save the Emperor, don't I? Shit, I don't have any attacks now. Oh.
Still breathing, despite everything.
How's the path interrupted? I think you're talking shit. How are these paths interrupted? Oh, it's because I'm in. It's because I'm in darkness.
Catch a break.
That's why. Not enough movement. It's an arrow. What do you mean not enough movement? What do you mean? Yes, broke concentration. That's what we wanted. It's Owlbear. Come on now, come on now, come on now. What do you want me to do about it? They're a waste of space. Ooh, hello.
I need healing.
Man, this is tough. The issue here is that magic missiles can hit from pretty much anywhere. Still got 3 turns left till the nautiloid gets there. What's this, turn 2 then? This is turn 2 and everyone's dead.
We'll see off the enemies.
There's not a great deal I can do, is there, really?
I won't give in.
It's not what I had in mind. Is this even going to work?
I'm burnt out.
No. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know.
Think you can take me on?
God, you didn't have to get that close, do you? Okay, slowed again. We can do this. We haven't played over 100 hours just to lose. Oh man.
Better not be cursed.
So, as we usually do, what can we drink? What can we drink to make us better?
Ready. Whatever it takes.
Don't really need that. Fire resistance. Invisibility might not be a bad idea. 10 turns. Got 9 of them. We all turn invisible and then just run up the side. It doesn't sound like a bad idea. We shall see if it works.
Can't give up now.
Okay.
There it is, the very...
Shit! That can't...
The pride of all. You are spectacular.
I feel like my PC's going to blow up if I keep tapping that anymore. Oh god, is this going to work? Hee indeed. Oh, and we've got dash. Just
Talk to me.
okay, you don't have dash. That's fine.
soldier.
So I'm wondering, if I leave the Cambion out, he can at least take the hits. If the dragon can't see anything, these guys can't see anything, I assume they'll go for him. Yeah? Does that sound like a good idea? I think it does. Whether it works is another matter. And can the Emperor drink invisibility? We drink potions. Oh my god, look at that.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Time to press ahead.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
Okay, let's see what happens. They're going for the Cambion. This is tense. Oh shit. Oh shit. Who's that? Shadowheart. Ah, yeah, go the wrong way. If I cast that, is it going to bring me out of invis? Invisibility ends early if the invisible entity attacks, casts another spell or takes action. So we are not going to.
Let's get your fire, baby.
Don't want to get too close, just in case. Just in case they see me, really. Man, Wyll's got good running speed. Look at him go. Again, don't want to get too close, just in case.
2 steps at a time.
So they attack the Cambion. Who just about stays alive. Not a bad plan, actually, if I do say so myself. They all appear to be going after the Cambion. Yes, he's dead now, but we're pretty much halfway there. We've taken no damage yet. He says, "Cease these pitiful ventures."
I'll handle these ignorants. You go dominate the brain. Get to the crown and cast the spell.
Kinda hoping we can just sneak around him. So he is going to see me, right? He must do.
Have to keep going.
So the Shadowheart's not stood in the way, which she actually might be.
Count on me.
We'll leave her there. Hoping she'll be safe.
With haste.
I wonder if anyone's ever done this before.
This is my time.
My time to shine.
Fleet of foot.
Yes. Under their noses.
It counts as a spell. It's an action, so it shouldn't.
Ready for another round?
I can't even catch my breath. Don't waste a step.
The blade will not bend.
There it is. Here goes nothing. Okay, what does this mean?
What should I do?
How good are you at pushing?
I got this.
No, let's have Wyll do it. Knock him down there. Then I'm going to move out of the way just to be safe. Well, not to be safe, but to draw far away from my invisible friends.
This is gonna feel good. Jimmy on the go.
Shame I can't. Shame I can't reach him. Not enough movement. Can I attack him though? No. I must have an arrow that will knock him over. Wait, is a mind flayer a monstrosity? I'm gonna try and knock him into there, obviously. Didn't work. That did get rid of my psychic resistance, so a little worried. I can't reach.
Act fast. Time to push my luck again.
I'm just gonna see what happens, I guess. Dragon was my biggest fear.
hesitation. What path lies before me?
Hopefully that's enough. Though they do have a turn before. Oh, there's a bridge. God, that's a good jump. Jeez.
Weakened. This is our chance.
Will not submit.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Sorry, what do you want me to do? Can I just eat brain? Extract the brain. Extract the brain? It is a brain. Okay, tentacle whip. 80, potential 80 there.
Will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
Divine intervention. We'll hold on to it. I don't know what we're going to hold on to it for, but we'll hold on to it. I don't know why it's targeting the floor here. I'm a little worried that it's not actually targeting the brain. Because it looks like it's hitting the floor. There we go. Cannot reach. Why can you not reach? Go, Spirit Sword. You can't miss, surely.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Target outside normal range. Let's get close to them.
Not simple enough.
We're all going in.
Now is the chance. Its will is weakening. Eliminate the Netherbrain and let the Sword Coast be free.
$60 damage, 64. Okay, yeah. Didn't think I'd be able to use that. Should probably examine it. Chains of Cursus. Okay. Oh shit, Karlach's still up there. Karlach!
I need your help.
Karlach! Karlach, I'm sorry, I thought you were... thought you were in. I don't know why it keeps cutting back to Wyll. Orb of Negotiation. Thought it was targeting. It was targeting me then. Marked for negotiation. Oh, that can't be good.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
The row. Aberration. Is an aberration. Don't have any aberration. Slaying. Undead slaying? Construct is not construct. What's the point in all these bloody arrows? None of them work. I mean, deals double damage, so they're pretty high, whatever the damage. We've got 3 monstrosities, so let's shoot them, shall we? Okay. Must be a monstrosity, because arrows don't work unless it's a specific type of enemy. Of course, how could I forget, silly me? do this, Wyll.
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Subdued at last. It begs for its life.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
It pleads because it knows I'm its master. I will finish this.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of the Emperor's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Ooh. The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of the Emperor's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps. Implore the Emperor to dominate the brain and rule the world with you by its side. Go ahead. Command the brain to destroy all tadpoles, then itself. Betray the Emperor, dominate the brain, become the absolute. Go ahead. Command the brain to destroy all tadpoles, then itself.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Oh, Karlach's alive. Yes.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn methods. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
Is that the crown?
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Oh, go on.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Hells. I'm lucky I learned to swim when I did.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mizora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
Fucking hell. It's over.
I can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
It makes little difference to me. I did what I had to secure my freedom. And in spite of your resistance to evolution, you have proved a good ally.
Thank you.
Skvar, you may have succeeded, but I have failed. Gith's son is dead, and Vlaakith has abandoned me. I will be hunted by her Inquisition to the ends of the world. I must leave. I have nothing more to gain by being here.
We faced a Netherbrain together and won. Doesn't that mean anything to you? Good luck, Lae'zel. I hope you find what you're looking for. Persuasion, you have me. Please stay for me. We faced a Netherbrain together and won. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
You helped my people end the Grand Design. For this, I will remember you. But I will not forget what you have cost us. I will remember the fights we fought together. But my next fights will be without you.
Farewell, Lae'zel. Maybe we can fight Vlaakith.
Look, the githyanki take flight.
With the githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Gionthar. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
Don't be daft.
The power of Karsus would be in my hands. But what then? What would I do with it once I have it?
Such power was not meant for mortals. Retrieve the crown and give it to Mystra, as she asked. Wear it and become a god? Perhaps it's best you leave it where it is, lest anyone should ever be tempted by such power. Such power was not meant for mortals. Retrieve the crown and give it to Mystra, as she asked.
Sage and timely counsel, as always. And I intend to heed it. A wise man learns from his mistakes, and strives not to repeat them. I shall bring the crown to Mystra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
Better yet, you'll be her chosen again. Why do you care what Mystra thinks? Keep the crown and you can be god. Are you sure you're ready to give up such powers? Better yet, you'll be her chosen again.
And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, and I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mystra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way. with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Sounds good to me. Celebration sounds perfect. Let's get out of this godforsaken city. I hear Am is lovely this time of year. I think it's time for a celebration. Sounds perfect.
There is much to do. But a drink might be nice. A seat would be better.
I will not be joining you. I fear my presence will be no more welcome in the streets of the city than it ever was.
I never thought I'd be sorry to see a mind flayer go, yet here we are. Be safe.
I will miss you too.
Now that you no longer live in each other's minds, it's hard to tell if the mind flayer is being sincere, though perhaps no harder than it ever was.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow!
Astarion!
Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
It seems that's the end of Astarion's love affair with the sun. That'll be hard on him.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do? So are you. My friend. My companion.
Don't die.
I adore you. Careful! Hot!
Save her! Save her!
I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, sun. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
Go, Karlach. Wyll be with you. You won't be alone anymore. It's your decision, Karlach. You have to choose. Wyll would go with you. Zariel won't be able to touch you. Enough, Karlach. The three of us will make a new life in Avernus together. Wyll, you've done enough. It should be me who goes with Karlach. You can still live, Karlach. We'll do it together. What do you say? No, Wyll. Karlach's made a choice. Go, Karlach. Wyll will be with you. You won't be alone anymore.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
I kind of wish maybe we could have gone with her.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Last night was perfect. Though I couldn't help lying there thinking about my parents before you stirred.
It's normal that you are still grieving.
I gave them the release they asked for. Freed myself from Shar's grasp just as they wished for. But there's moments where I think I'd trade that to be able to see them again. Talk to them again. There's so much only they could have told me. But that's all gone now. I've got to move on. Find some place for myself.
You'll find what you need, I'm sure of it. There's a place for you by my side if you want it.
I was hoping you'd say that. Whatever lies ahead will be far less daunting if I have you. It could be just like old times. Well, hopefully not exactly like old times. I think I've had enough camping and mortal peril for one lifetime.
Look at us in our matching outfits. We're in the hells.
Well, soldier, here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
How fucking badass.
But then, there was you. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
That looked like it was about to throw me in combat.
Since the Netherbrain fell, you and Shadowheart have seen more of Faerun than you ever thought possible. She no longer shies from wolves or water. Nothing in the world frightens her anymore, and you feel you could face anything by her side. One day, you receive a letter passed to you by a stranger who bows with deference. An invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your side in the fight against the Absolute. You waste no time in packing and set off on the long road back to where all of your adventures together began.
Why was she purple?
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Oh. So save successful.
I cannot remember
Yeah,
the last
Owlbear.
time I heard the ballad of the endless spring performed. Now there's
Scratch.
worthy of a knee slap.
Thank Mother Gith.
Friend? Friend! You came! Big brother Scratch, too! Happy.
You're a lot bigger than Scratch now.
Big! But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things. Like Big Brother.
What have you been doing since we last met?
Lots! Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep. Want cave.
You need someone to look after you. How about Halsin? How about me and Shadowheart? Yeah, come on.
Nice lady. She gives pets and tasty things. I like her. I go to her.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
He's got the astral prism in his mouth. What you got this Scratch, come here, boy. Yeah, good boy.
It's so nice to see you again. You smell different, but not too different. I missed your smell, but this thing I found had you all over it. I brought it for you, and I thought perhaps you'd like to throw it?
So glad to hear you've fared well since our travels together.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you. You know best, but a little fetch never hurt anyone, as far as I know.
Oh, I don't have it. Who's talking right now? Oh, Minsc.
Nice to return to familiar environs. Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
I see Mistra didn't smite you in the end. Hug him. Yeah, we'll give him a hug. We're huggers.
Well, that was quite lovely. I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am you. I have to say, I'm quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mystra, to be more specific. I surrendered the crown of Karsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Perhaps that's a good thing. I'm sure they're far better students than I was. Go on then, convince me. Why is illusionary magic so fun?
Illusory magic has the power to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all: imagination. Unfortunately, in that respect, some of my apprentices seem to be rather lazy. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
The cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
I confess, I found life a little too quiet since our journey came to an end. I found the love of my life, so I'm pretty happy. You haven't heard the latest tales of my heroics? I've been enjoying the solitude of life on the road, going where I wanted and staying no longer than I'm needed. Ranger.
From you, I'd expect nothing less. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
It would be my pleasure. I respectfully decline. Sounds too much like hard work. Perhaps Shadowheart and I can give the lecture together. I might show them how to fend for themselves in the wilds. Few of your kind seems to manage that particular feat.
Well, I for one can't wait. And I say with some confidence, neither can they. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower.
Cats.
It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Indeed. Who's by the water? Shadowheart. Do Shadowheart last. Who's Wyll?
Oh, we are not dreaming. It is our old friend.
It's good to see you too, Minsc.
Oh, and it is good to be seen. Oh, after so many days down in the dark, Minsc began to wonder if he was some blind bug who had only dreamed himself to be large and bulksome. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell. Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsc to cover.
You in a cell? What for? I'm not even sure I want to know what you've been up to. What, you were in a cell? What for?
Minsc and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jaheira is occupied with harperish matters. The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsc and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsc still has his fists, no?
Sounds like Wither's got you out just in time. You're going to get yourself killed. You can't fight everyone you disagree with. Zentrum are peacekeepers in the city now, Minsc. You have to live with that. Sounds like Wither's got you out just in time.
In ample time indeed. So long as the Bone Mage returns us to our cell by dawn, Boo would not be late to the bloodshed. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore this sticky tyrant from the sky?
Just living my life. Now I've found someone to live with. I've been happily putting all of this behind me. Finding more adventure wherever I can, without any tadpoles this time, thankfully. Honestly, I've been missing all of you.
No, no, my friend. It is not yet time for tears and passing Boo around for the wiping of eyes. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go and greet the others. Minsc shall make himself presentable. Ah, this pond shall do nicely, Boo, though I see no soap. So you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
One day I'll catch a break.
Who the bloody hell's Millil?
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
The music's fine. Uninvited guests are not. Who are you? You seem glum. Thought bards were meant to be full of pep and joy. No, please carry on playing.
Suppose I'll get back to it then.
Is he the Emperor? In human form.
So you met... Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
You can thank my partner for that. Being with them has been a blessing. I've been living, seeing as much of the world as possible. After everything, I wanted to keep helping people. I've been trying to make a difference. You can thank my partner for that. Being with them has been a blessing.
Love is a powerful tonic. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
Seem happy? Have you been drinking? Last time I saw you, you were running from the sun. What happened? What about you? What have you been up to?
I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
I could have told you that. Astarion, one of the good guys, who'd have thought? Astarion, one of the good guys, who'd have thought?
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
Do you ever miss walking in the sun? So what's next for you? Going to keep living a good life? You seem happy. You sure you haven't been drinking blood? So what's next for you?
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs.
This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Oh, see you later, darling.
I was hoping you'd make your way over. There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Nature, breathe deeply and take in the scents around you. Oh, we get to roll.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
I smell fragrant flowers and mysterious accent I can't quite place.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in. But get this. If those blueprints work, I could reverse engineer my stone eye. Instead of Mizora tracking me, I could track her. It's past time for her old pet to sink in his fangs.
I quite like Mizora, but I've missed travelling with you. You're a pleasure to be around. Have you been faring without your warlock powers? Have you had any time to visit your father? How are you faring without your warlock powers?
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
Ah, I see. Have you had time to visit your father?
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
I've missed travelling with you. You were a pleasure to be around.
Missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
Goodbye.
Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it.
Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Oh, cheeky boy. Cheeky boy, William. I'm going to talk to this guy again.
A beautiful night.
Just want to know who he is. Maybe it's Raphael? Could be the Emperor?
Come now, out with it. It would be a shame to leave a party like this.
How do you know
bereft
Withers?
of
I never got your
music too
name.
long. Wyll. Though if the lack of song prayers is anything to go by, that name carries less weight than it used to.
Is this a guy from the previous Baldur's Gate?
Apologies. I think I got a mote. Carried away there. You're hardly to blame. You just want to change up the music, I wager.
Deception. Like he's playing. I don't know. Oh god. Oh, you mean on all that time I haven't got any inspiration? All these years after.
No, I can see it all over your face. You've not a clue who I am.
And I never will.
Suppose I'll get back to it then.
Well now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
That makes one of us. I've learnt a lot since I've missed you too, Jaheira.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh?
I heard rumours the Upper City was destroyed beyond reconstruction. You're not happy to see the city restored to its former glory? Baldurian, it's a kip, but it's our kip. I wouldn't change a thing. How do you think the rebuilding's going? What are the Harpers up to? I heard rumours the Upper City was destroyed beyond reconstruction.
The Upper City has been almost entirely rebuilt. That's where the gold is. Even the builder scaffolds are cleared from the streets. No dust left to sneeze at. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two, if they don't expel her. Again.
All well and good. What about you? I want to hear what you've been up to.
There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
Where we are standing now, this campsite is my home, even when I'm far away. No matter how far away, the gate will always be in my heart. My home is with Shadowheart.
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know.
Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Oh, pardon me.
Karlach!
Oh, shit. Oh, my God! He wasn't kidding. With us, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you. I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so clean.
I shouldn't have let you go to Avernus without me. I should have gone with you.
No. Believe me, you shouldn't have. That place is fucking horrible. I wouldn't wish it on you. On anyone. But look, you showed me just how much my life is worth. That there are people out there who really value it. I can hang on in the hells a while longer. Oh, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus. You haven't seen the last of old Karlach yet, soldier.
So glad to hear you might be able to fix your heart. You must be so happy. If anyone could survive Avernus twice, it's you. I hope not. Good luck, Karlach. Can I have a hug?
You don't need to ask, soldier.
So awkward. Arms round, Jesus. Why can't I hug
won't
everyone?
be in Avernus forever, you know. Can I look you up when I'm out?
You had better, or I'll hunt you down myself, as long as the devil doesn't put too many holes in you in the meantime. You had better, or I'll hunt you down myself.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here, together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
Hey. Lae'zel.
Old friend. For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Githyanki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through limbo. But to see your face, it brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Failed Arcana. Lae'zel. But see your face. It's good to see you. You're looking a bit less solid than I expected. Your efforts to topple Vlaakith are well underway then. I figured the Lich Queen would be dead by now. What's the hold-up?
We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith.
Zerith Minyara Agith. What is that?
Not a what, but a who. The immortal god king of the Githzerai. An exiled people. Once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley.
Oh?
It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Hold on, the great warrior Lae'zel on a diplomatic mission. The best choice for the job. Your tongue is as learned as your blade. The enemy of my enemies. Hold on, the great warrior Lae'zel is on a diplomatic mission.
Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith, This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
Shame you couldn't be with us in person. It's like talking to a ghost. When will I see you again?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I missed you. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Oh. Volo.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Have you come seeking a statement for your next tell-all? It's wonderful to see you again, Volo. How have you been?
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
That's terrible. You can do better, can't you?
Oh, terribly sorry, but you mistake me, my friend. I'm only accepting complimentary feedback at this time. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Who have I got left to talk to? Halsin.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Let me guess, just as nature intended. The feeling's mutual, I've missed you. Honestly, the time's flown by. You sound almost sentimental, considering we didn't really get along. Feelings mutual, I've missed you.
We have all pined for each other's company, I sense. I cannot imagine otherwise after what we shared. That bond was forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again, Oak Father willing. It is a bond that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
You sound like you need a hug. You sound like you need a drink. That's life, I'm afraid. We can't go back. Future is ours to write. Who knows what we might yet share together.
You are right, of course. I am accustomed to dwelling on the past, even when it brought me nothing but unhappiness. You changed that, and gave me the most precious of memories. Now the task is to make yet more of them, so that each reunion shall be all the sweeter. And who's to say we need to make such gatherings a rare occasion? My hearth is yours to warm yourself beside always. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
You first, Halsin. I want to hear about the life you've made, the people you've helped. Finally, yes, let's talk about me. You first, Halsin. I want to hear about the life you've made.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
I recall you have quite a few young wards to care for. 9 wagons of them, wasn't it?
Ah, my greatest purpose and greatest reward. Those children have been through more than fate had any right to cast at them, and yet they go on as resilient as anything in nature. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure. Thaniel and Oliver shall never want for friends again.
I need to see this place for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see, my charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Had I known bedtime tales were a possibility, I'd have sought you out at camp. I expect you'll have a few tales that need to wait until they're older. Alright, let's see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Regale Halsin with tales of your past 6 months.
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Tell me about Thaniel and Oliver. Do you see much of them? What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
Tell me about Thaniel and Oliver. Do you see much of them?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
You seem more settled than I expected of you. May I have a hug?
Always.
Awkward hug. Hugs all round.
I could get used to this.
You seem more settled than I expected of you. I thought that was against your nature.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
Still partial to roaming around in barefoot?
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demanded. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
It's lovely, thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Little duck. Quack, quack. Is there anyone else left to speak to? I guess Withers. End your... I don't want to end my adventure. Dress him? Oh, that's the cat, isn't it? I'm going to try Mill one more time. I've still got no idea who it is.
A beautiful night. Come now, out with it. Would be a shame to leave a party like this bereft of music too long.
How do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another. Go on then. What should I play?
Can you play a pretty song, reminiscent of our travels and tales? Something lively that encourages dancing would be perfect. How about something thoughtful, hopeful, rich and warm, nostalgic and gentle? Encourages dancing.
Fine. It's your party after all.
I didn't realize you were such a homebody, Tara.
I didn't expect to be nervous. But seeing everyone here like this, it's strange, isn't it? I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside.
I can pinch you if you're afraid this isn't real. Don't worry, you'll start enjoying yourself in no time. Your backside is just fine. Trust me, I've been checking regularly. If you don't think you're up to this, just say the word and I'll make her excuses. Don't worry, you'll start enjoying yourself in no time.
A little wine might help accelerate the process. So, we should divvy up what we tell people about what we've been doing these past few months. I'd hate to be a bore that comes along and regurgitates the same story to someone moments after you've told them. Any ideas?
I've already told everyone everything. I'm your willing accomplice in all things. What do you think is worth telling? I doubt we could bore them if we tried. Think of all the things we've gotten over to this last while.
Well, there's the visit to the House of the Moon, fending off Sharan assassins. That stray imp that joined us. Bing Bong, wasn't it? We've squeezed in a lot. And I'm glad I got to share it all with you. I'm sure we'll have them hanging off our every word. I'll leave you to do some mingling, unless you need anything else.
What I truly need is a kiss.
That can be arranged.
I don't know why I keep clicking. Don't know why I keep clicking that, because it's so awkward.
Almost a shame we're with company. I'd be tempted to let you whisk me away someplace quiet.
Keep it in your pants, Shadowheart. Come here, let me hold you.
Why? Are you expecting to be gone for long? All right. I could get lost in those arms. With music in the air and wine flowing, I think I'll manage. Don't get into trouble, but if you must, fetch me first.
I don't want to end my adventure. Oh, dagger, +1. Just what I need.
Thank Mother Gith. The psionic projection is holding.
What happened to that little ginger girl who was in our camp? Let's talk to Tressim, because I have no idea who it is.
Right. You. Hello.
Gale's friend Tara, right? It's good to see you again.
Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dekarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right?
Who? Actually, Gale helped me.
That doesn't sound like him. But whichever way you want to remember it, well done, I suppose. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able, if you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities.
I quite like that. Thanks for the invitation.
We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling.
Ta-ta. Oh my god, well this might be it. Might be time to end the game. One final quick save.
No one stopped me yet. Let's move.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I feel satisfied. I accomplished everything I wanted to. I did my duty, no more, no less. I can't help but feel some things have been left undone. Tired, I might just go to bed. I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next? I feel satisfied I've accomplished everything I wanted to do.
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To the greatest friends I could dream of.
To you.
Wowee. Holy crap, what a game. Well, while the credits are rolling, I don't like to skip the credits because I think people work very hard in this game, so I'm going to let it roll. I'm going to pee quick and I'll be right back. How long do we think the credits are going to be?
Shining star of mine, hold tight.
I guess I could talk about it, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, holy crap, what a game. The fact that I've barely even scratched the surface of what is available. What is this? This is this the 33rd? It's the 33rd 4-hour slot of playing this, so 33 times 4, 120 so many hours. Yeah, fantastic. Story is brilliant. Combat sometimes can be a little bit janky. That's probably me rushing into things. There are lots of times where I would attack my own things because it wasn't clear what I was aiming at. Mostly attacking my own spiritual weapon. I mean, what else to say? You've just got to play it, really. It does make me want to play Divinity again. It makes me want to play this again. I'd be very interested to see what the other outcomes are. So, for example, going after Orpheus, trying to save Orpheus, but then obviously the Emperor won't like that. Yeah, just in general, you know, like obviously there's the Dark Urge playthrough. That would be interesting as well. Yeah, I mean, it's one game, but because you can choose so many different paths, it feels like you're playing several games. So yeah, I'd love to start it again as soon as possible, but I probably do need a little break at least. We've been playing every week since October last year, so yeah, wow. There's the cast. J.K. Simmons, of course. See if I recognise anybody else. There's probably a lot that I maybe should have done. I can't remember what difficulty I chose. I think I'm playing on casual. Yeah, obviously we had all of those allies that we'd obtained throughout the entire game, and then did I use any? I don't think I did. I don't think I called any allies in the last couple of fights. In fact, it was only the high courtyard, the high hall courtyard. I could have used them, and I guess the bit leading up to the Elderbrain. But even so. Maybe using the other thing I regret maybe not using is Shadowheart's divine intervention. That maybe could have saved me curing everyone on the Elderbrain. But yeah, I think we did pretty well with the Elderbrain. Everyone go invisible, just walk up to it. That worked. That worked. Everyone's story's amazing. Yeah, Karlach, if I played it again, I'd keep Karlach. I think if I was trying to romance someone next, it'd probably be Karlach. As much as I love Shadowheart, I think Karlach had maybe the most emotional story. Yeah, if I played through it again, I think I'd try and learn more of Gale's story. Didn't spend too much time with Astarion. Yes, like we managed to kill Khazad-dûr, so we got a big backstory there, but we didn't really spend too much time with him. Same as Lae'zel, same as Gale. So if I did it again, I'd probably have that party. As hard as it would be letting go of Karlach, because she, just as a tank, she's amazing. But maybe that's Lae'zel's job as a fighter. Do all the hand-to-hand combat. And yeah, Gale, I just never got my head around wizards. Maybe I'll learn. Next time I play, I'll learn. God, what else? I know that I tried to see everything. I know that there are still things out there. So there was a lot, maybe not that much, but there was a fair bit in Act 1 that I missed because I was rushing around doing everything. I have a friend who's literally started the other week. I think he's got maybe 40 hours, but he's already in Act 3. So you can zip through the game. So likelihood is, you know, he only bought the game the other week, and he might complete it. And I've had it since October last year, and I've only just done it. But again, each to their own, you know. Maybe the second playthrough he'll take his time and find everything and read everything. And my next playthrough, I've done it all, so I might just zip past it as well. I'd love to know what happened to, you know, the tieflings, Alfira. I did like Alfira. It'd be nice to know what happened to her, Isabel, all of the people that you could call on at the end, I guess. Yes, Nine Fingers is doing her thing. The gnomes are probably doing their thing. The Iron Gnomes, I forget what they're called. Yeah, Isabel and the Nightsong. Yeah. I'm not skipping this because I'm kind of half expecting something to happen. Not sure that it will though. This is all of the like localization stuff now. Japan, Korea, is that in alphabetical order? H-I-J-K, I guess it is. Polish. So we're halfway through the alphabet at least. Think as well, I will probably play with mods next time I play it. I know that there are certain things like clear up the UI so it disappears unless you like hover over it, and zoom out a bit more. It'd be nice to zoom out. The other thing that would be nice, which isn't really, I don't know if it's available on keyboard at all, but I know that with controller you move around like you're walking third person. Whereas with this, you sort of click to move. Maybe I'd feel a bit more connected to Thea, to my playable character, if, you know, I'm constantly following them or moving them. Whereas with this, it does kind of feel like it's go there, go there, go there, go there. But maybe there is a key binding that you can do that I just didn't. Yeah, I think that would have been helpful for bumping into people. You know, like when you get surprise attacked or something like that, because I'd be off over like miles ahead, like go here, clicking, go here, go here, go here, and Thea's back there like I've bumped into some people, I need help. Yeah, what a game! What a good game! Can't stress how great story writing just makes a game. For me, the gameplay could be shit. The gameplay could be non-existent as long as it's got a damn good story. Well, there we have it. I mean, I've got nothing else to say. That's pretty good timing, really. We're nearly at the 4-hour mark, so that makes a very nice, rounded episode for YouTube. I just hope the copyright isn't going to come after me for all this music over the credits. Really doesn't surprise me that the credits are this long. The amount of time and effort that's been put into this game. Ten. Tom. Oh god, it keeps going. I wish I could hide my camera right now. I'm gonna have to program that in so that I can. probably do the next best thing and move out of frame.
blood like wine, I want it in. Oh darling, get me drunk and make me feel it's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do and I still want to live.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. Cold as death. I feel your heart beating my soul, our futures bound, our bodies know. Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only leave. I can't go yet, don't let me die. I'll never stop until I'm done. But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in peace. I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I hear your heart beating my soul, our endings bound, our bodies know. I can't go yet,
Don't let me die.
I want to live,
My only one. There's more to do if we can only live. The clock won't stop and this is what we get.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces, gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Wow, there we have it. Oh my god, if you have stuck around and watched all the way up till now, then thank you so much. It's been absolutely amazing to play this from start to finish, and it feels like such an accomplishment to finish a game, especially the size of this. Wow, I've nothing more to say, so thank you so much for watching. Take care, and I shall see you in another video. Bye bye.